Hello, everyone. I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated. Why can I hear myself twice? Not only do I hear myself twice, I hear myself with a slight delay. Do not like it. Do not like it. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Hopefully y'all don't hear me twice. Did you get the thing? Thing? What thing? Was it a mailed to me thing? Was it a thing like an email? Was it a message? Like, what kind of thing? Not currently seeing a thing. I was the one who checked my mail. Somebody else checked the mail today. Let me... give it like 2 seconds. I know where it will be. After I got over my excursion today, I pretty much just sat right here and just worked on stuff. So, give me a second. I'll let the music play some more. It smells heavily of lavender. Oh. I have a package. Do you have an NES simulator? And yes, I do. I have found a thing. It smells like lavender, weirdly enough. Like very heavily of lavender. Sharp object, folks. Don't use sharp object. Always cut away from you if you have to use it. It's for G Fuel. You're good, because I've been running. What I'm drinking right now is this flavor, and I'm running out of it. Between myself and Mizu drinking it, Lord help me. I love the message that came with it. Oh, we gave you the finger again from Kami and Dude. I greatly appreciate. As soon as you said we had a package, I panicked a little because they've been delivering any packages we've been getting to my neighbor recently. I was like, oh no. But apparently this one made it to us because it was in the mail basket. My sister was here earlier today and checked the mail basket for me, or checked the mail for me and didn't tell me there's anything in the mail basket. Now, for some reason, this doesn't smell like lavender, but the entire package smells like lavender. We're on the Games and Things channel. If you want to check it out, I would be happy to. Had a great Monster Rancher 2 session today. Got 5 new monsters: Hare, Joker, Undying, cross between Mermaid and Siren, Duckin', Toy Duck, and Nighton and Snail. Neat, but no. First off, I just love it. We gave you the finger. For people that don't know, I live on caffeine when I'm doing a lot of work, which right now, like, I know we talked about how much caffeine I've been intaking recently and that I don't take it a ton. I've been taking it a ton for like the last 2 weeks. I've been like just living in caffeine. I've been living in caffeine, especially G Fuel. G Fuel helps a lot with the focus while I'm trying to get shit done. So I was talking about this a while back with Dude and Kami. I was bitching about the fact I was running low on it. Just didn't really think about it. Just like, I'm running low on it, da-da-da, blah, 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 yada, yada. You know, it's like, there's not, it was literally one of those, like, there's not enough caffeine to do this job right now. A few days later, I am sent 2 packages of G Fuel. One is the Chucky flavor, just like, see, look, we're a good guy. And the next one is this flavor, all so they could give me the finger. Literally just for the punchline. So they could give me the finger. And tea. How'd you know I was starting to run out again? After that first time of messing up and letting you know I needed G Fuel, I've been deliberately, like, not telling anybody I need G Fuel. I didn't want anybody to feel bad for me. I appreciate, because I'm living on this shit right now, like, hardcore. I greatly appreciate. That's good. Also got to you a day early. Such a fun punch. Like, I'll give you that. It makes me laugh every time I read it. Let's see. Did you hear GameStop is selling the stapler that was used to staple and switch juice reads? There is no way. That sounds like such an Onion article style news thing. They can't. Right. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Lord, I appreciate it. Because, Lord, I'm needing it right now. Yep, for charity. They're selling it for charity. Kind of shocks me, but at least, like, legit, it's on eBay. No. Stop. No. No. Link me to this. I need. It is for charity. Okay. I gotta see this. At least it's for charity. At least it's for charity. At least it's for charity. Okay, I can live with that. I want to know who's like. I can see like the biggest Nintendo hater on the planet getting it, threatening to staple more Switch 2s. Somebody link with this. I gotta see this. I gotta see what made this come out. What made them decide that was what they were gonna do? It's like, well, the incident itself was unfortunate. GameStop hopes its legacy serves a greater purpose. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Panda jump scaring me while I'm working on shit with one of the loudest cards they could manage to throw in my headset while I'm working on card-based stuff. I have good and bad news. I think Bowser should buy it. Oh, please, please let them buy it. And what is the good news and what is the bad news? Because I've been having a day with myself here. I understand good news and bad news. But no, Bowser should definitely buy this shit. Please, I'm gonna look this up real quick. GameStop Staplegate charity auction. Jesus. It has 172 bids on it. It is at $106,195 so far. Because with a certificate of authenticity, it's got one of the staple Twitch 2 boxes. Oh my god. Item description. GameStop 2025 Staplegate charity auction includes authentic relics from the now infamous Staplegate incident, which occurred during the midnight launch of the Nintendo Switch 2 on June 5th, 2025 at GameStop's Staten Island, New York location. Item 1. The Black Stapler. The black stapler used by a GameStop associate who, in a moment of launch night excitement and misjudged enthusiasm, stapled a receipt directly to a customer's new Nintendo Switch 2. Lord help me. New Switch 2 box. Puncturing both cardboard and screen in one swift motion. Features authentic field use wear throughout and retired immediately from service. The stapler now stands as a retail legend born from a half-second decision. Item 2. The first stapled Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 console, serial number HAW50270415462, was the recipient of the above-mentioned staple. Refurbished by GameStop Corporation, screen has been repaired, and it is ready for play. It is the first known console to be officially stapled during a product launch by GameStop. But at least they fixed it. You get a Switch 2 out of it. If you hard up for a Switch 2. Item 3. The box. The original retail packaging from the same console with the staple mark clearly visible. While the box is otherwise intact, the puncture serves as permanent proof of Staplegate's origin. All original packaging is otherwise intact and included. Item 4. The staple. Carefully extracted and preserved. This is the actual staple that pierced both box and screen. bit from impact and removed during the incident investigation, it has been archived in an individual display pouch. This 3/8-inch steel wire fastener is now a tiny twisted piece of GameStop lore. The items are being auctioned as a set to raise funds for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. While the incident itself was unfortunate, we hope its legacy serves a greater purpose. Certificate of authenticity signed by GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen included. It's like, I hate this, but at the same time, I fucking love it. Got paid finally, but I think it was only one check, not two. Well, damn, but I'm glad you finally at least got paid at least something. But you really need to be jumping down somebody's throat over the rest of it. Really hope they had a manager talk to the employee and tell them it was all okay so they wouldn't feel bad. Like, okay, so I'm gonna be completely real with you, knowing how retail works. Because I worked at GameStop for almost 10 years, and I worked in retail for a very long time. Throughout my tenure there, I had 2 lead managers. My first lead manager would have looked at this, and had it been me who did it, it would not have gone well. I would not have been fired by him, but Lord, he would have had to have made a full report to the district, and I might have been fired by them. No, there is no might. I would have been, like anybody would have been in our district. I guarantee it. That would have been a firing immediately. And I'm gonna be surprised if this employee that did this is still employed. You would think for PR for doing this and putting the enthusiasm of the employee in it, maybe they lucked out, but in all likelihood, probably not. That employee probably got screwed because it wasn't just one that got stapled, it was several that got stapled. Now, granted, I don't like that they stapled it. Our store always had a policy of use stickers for everything. Everything. Use stickers for everything. Not only did we use stickers for everything, we would take the sticker and tap it to our skin once or twice to make it where it wouldn't be super sticky. So, like, if you wanted to peel the sticker off of used games, you could easily. So anything we put a sticker on, because we were an entire store of collectors, most of us didn't collect games, we collected other shit. I mean, we collect games, but we weren't like, gotta have like limited premium edition version of a game. But that's how every sort of our district did things with stickers. Now, that to me is like the what the hell happened, especially considering this only really happened in one store. Why did they staple it? But at the same time, I do not think that many people would have batted a single eyelash about this thing having a staple on it, had it not been that it destroyed the screen, which, in my personal opinion, is kind of Nintendo's fault, because I do know other companies will staple your receipts. I've bought shit from Best Buy and they staple shit. I've bought shit from Walmart, they staple shit. Like, I'm used to this stuff. So, like, you would think that Nintendo would have, like, at least enough, like, forewarning in their brain to not package the screen to the front of the box. I mean, like, all it would take would be that switch to drop and hit the corner of anything, and that screen's toast. Because those boxes are flimsy. I've still got my box. It's flimsy as shit. Nintendo's packaging is not really ever been super great as far as like protecting what's inside it. So like, Though, man, I would, if I were the manager, I would definitely be getting onto my employee. I would be losing my shit.
Believe in me. Believe in the Kamina who believes in you.
Missing things. Item 5, head of former employee. Kinda, yeah. You determination. About to go crazy. Why are you about to go crazy? Hey, if you want a stream loots link, we can post that real quick. That doesn't take much at all. Oh. Hell, I have a command for that. Just gotta get to the... Which chat are you in? You're... I don't have a... Nightbot's not set up over there for that yet. Let me grab one. And how's it going, Soul Reaper? How are you, my friend? Okay. So, like, I am gonna go ahead and say something though. If you're planning on buying cards, let me, let me give a quick tidbit here. Instead of purchasing packs right now, wait till Saturday. And the reason why I'm going to tell you to wait till Saturday if you're planning on buying any packs is I'm releasing the raid boss in all of its packs. On Saturday, which will be the newest, the biggest, the baddest, the fanciest of everything. And they'll be the ones where you can, like, fight the boss. I'll go ahead and post the pack in case you want to, like, bookmark the page, because it'll update the second that goes live anyway. But even though I would appreciate anything you're going to do right now, I'm telling anybody who wants them, what is up, Blade Raptor? How you doing? To wait till Saturday. Wait till Saturday. Trust me. Just wait till Saturday. You'll have way better stuff on Saturday. I would go ahead and post a link to the pack right now, but because I'm still fixing up some of the cards, not all my cards are active in it. If I were to send it to you, your pool would be too limited. So just, there's a link for where my Stream Loots page is, but those cards aren't active yet. So just hold up, wait till Saturday. Wait till Saturday, because that'll be where you can have the most fun. I want everyone to have the most fun. The packs are going to be, those cards will cost the same as any other cards that exist. So just wait on that one. Just wait for a nap. I need a nap. Like, hardcore need a nap. I also need to play the game. So we're gonna play the game. Now, I'm gonna give everybody a heads up. We do not have Alanna with us tonight. Alanna had a previous engagement that they had to go to and do stuff with, and so on and so forth. So Alanna's not gonna be here tonight doing the voices, so all the voices are gonna be under me. So bear with me. Yes, I know I make have such an extravagant voice for voicing feminine characters. But no, I'm going to be voicing everybody tonight. Got a shiny Celebi in Pokemon Go. Hell yeah! So you, was it the Celebi event? There's an old Celebi event a long time ago that took a lot of people a very long time to beat. I'm still trying to do the freaking shiny Mew one. So we're gonna nerf that. Let's get this back so y'all can actually hear the game. Assuming everyone wants to hear the game. Can I hear the game? There it is. Don't worry, I have my anti-ear bleed medication. Hey, thanks! Thanks! Just random Celebi? Is, like, Celebi available in, like, raids now or something? How's it going, Zart? I hope you're well. Because I thought the only way you could get it was through that event. To voice Susie in her absence, but I think part of the debuff collection I got included attacking my sciences. and the reason why I'm only going to have Alanna on for doing the voice of the characters I got right now is because I promised Alanna that I would do this with him when I'm working with him, as well as I usually try to work with content whenever doing voice acting. I try to work with content creators that I've worked with frequently. So people that I would usually use for like a voice acting moment would either be, of course, there'd be Mizu because I live with Mizu. I know Mizu very well. I'm marrying her, so I would hope I know her well enough. Then there'd be content creators like Panda or Alanna or Aderan or Finn or Make It Look Easy, like peeps that I've worked with a lot. Let's say your voice is bad. If you want to check out the ROM, I probably won't be around at the end of stream. Just let me know if you end up playing if you don't want to do it now. So what I will probably wind up doing is I will probably wind up looking into the ROM on a day where I'm not currently playing the game. I may actually do it as an in-between for something, because I would want to show it up on stream. Funnily enough, this is not the first time that I've played something built by a viewer. Though the last time I did it was years ago with Doki Doki Literature Club. I had a viewer who made an entire mod pack, a whole mod for Doki Doki Literature Club that was actually quite interesting. Sadly, they never finished it. I'm a terrible voice actor. No, it's. I wouldn't say you're a terrible voice actor. You can read. You got this. It's very rough. It's only like 10 seconds long right now, though. Well, if it's only like 10 seconds long, then what I'll probably do is I will probably, since I now know that it exists, I'll probably wind up pulling it up for a look in our next Deltarune stream, which will probably be tomorrow. Just I have started so late tonight, and I've also ranted for so long. Can't do it today, but can probably possibly do it start a stream tomorrow. I can put it into the battle plan and can even like I could even like put some things here and there saying, hey, look, we're doing this. Don't got any voice other than my usual one. Sometimes, okay, so like here's the thing, before I hop into this, here's the thing when it comes to voice acting. I was given a word of advice a long time ago. I was given a word of advice a very long time ago. It's one that I should probably listen to more often, granted. But I was given this word of advice a long time ago from a voice acting friend of mine. And that advice was to be comfortable when it comes to voice acting using your own voice. Like, you know me. I have like all these different voices under my belt, like going from like Lancer, like where's this little annoying little shithead, nee, or going into like the monster dad of like, I'm going to completely kill my throat while using this voice to talk to you, or you know, like I have all these different voices under my belt, and like that and Doofusmerts and like a bajillion other voices. I have all these voices under my belt. But for one, a lot of them usually still like you can still hear my normal voice somewhere underneath. Like if I hear any of my voices, I can immediately hear my own voice immediately underneath it. I know a lot of other people can too. But for two, some of my better characters are just using my normal to go-to speaking tones. Like my streamer tone, where I'm louder and more boisterous and more excited and projecting more, to my lower tone voice, the one that I actually use when I'm not on stream, my comfortable zone. Like all you really need is to be comfortable enough using your voice, because that's the voice you will always have as a go-to option. There are tons of voice actors that do pitch shift their voice into all these different sounds all the time, but at the same time they will also still take on several roles where they can use their normal voices at any given point. The only voice I can do is NPC character 1. Let me was hoping after some more time at my new job, I'll be able to do more YouTube-wise on the weekends. I've at least gotten comfy with hearing my own voice for VAing stuff. Drama, suspense, terror on this episode of Attack of the Killer Robot! The only voice that I have that like completely changes everything I do for it is Monokuma, which is also my voice for Undyne. And that one bothers. Either that's a voice that's either loved or hated, and there's no in between on that voice. Wait, did I actually equip that? Let's make sure. Yes, I did equip the Shadow Mantle. Not too many recordings and not enough edited footage. Boy, do I feel that! Holy Christ! I feel that on a molecular level. I have so much recorded content, so many video ideas that I've recorded footage for that I have never released because I'm never happy with it. I need to eventually just say screw it and just do it and post it anyway. Brianna is coming to a convention in my area this weekend. Hotel's VA. Of all the VAs it could have been, and it's my main. Well, that's awesome. Use your regular voice, though. Your streaming voice is slightly easier to hear at times. See, I get that a lot, and that's part of the reason. Okay, so there's two reasons why I use my streamer voice cadence, which is what I like to call my theater voice. We call it the theater voice because I learned to use this in theater, literally. But my normal speaking tone, my lower tone, this quieter tone. For one, it's harder for my mic to pick up. It's harder for me to keep it registered at all times. It's harder for me to keep things working with it. It disappears off the mic a lot. Which causes problems. So does my higher pitch if I get too high, but that's only when I'm using the filters to make things sound clearer. But I stopped using this voice for two reasons. I even stopped using it for voicing characters for a while. One, because it's harder to hear, it's harder to utilize. But I stopped using it for characters and whatnot because I got a lot of flack for my voice from someone that I trusted for a very long time. It's also part of why I stopped doing voices in games in general for a very long time. Someone I trusted told me that my voice acting was shit, that it wasn't very good, that it sounded awful, or even that I was using my different voices to garner different, like, emotional responses from people and this, that, and the other, which I took to heart immediately. I was like, oh, okay. And I stopped for years. I like, well, I can't have that. That's not good. And I kind of locked my voice down. I put myself in permanent streamer voice for a very long time. Even when I wasn't on stream, I would use my streamer voice cadence to talk to people, to do anything. And I just sat with it for a long time. And I just went with it. That was it. That was all I could think of. And I actually hurt my voice a lot doing that. I would have to, like, make sure that I was well and awake and had my vocal training for the day to make it where I could keep the cadence up in case I needed to talk to them or had to call them or had to do anything like that. So I stopped using my natural voice altogether, and with the exception of using my grandpappy voice for Dead by Daylight, I didn't use any of my voices at all anymore. Do we have a sad moment? I'm not intentionally having a sad moment, but something was, we were bringing up like different vocal things and whatnot, and I was explaining about why things had changed for a while here. It's why I quit playing like any form of RPG for a very long time, because a lot of times they required having voice acting. If I played an RPG, I had to make sure it had voice acting, or I just used my entire normal voice the entire way through. Didn't change it for shit. Tyler Tasmanian Tiger is one of my brother's favorite games, or at least it was when he was a kid. But yeah, so that's why that happened. It's why it stayed that way. It's honestly why I'm playing so much Deltarune. It's why we're playing it almost 3 days a week. It's because I've missed using my voice in all these different ways to entertain people. I mean, I used to do it all the time off stream too. Maybe not reading out characters and stuff, but just being silly, using silly voices and stuff like that. I like that. I love that, honestly. And I've had so much freaking fun playing this damn game for y'all because I can do this and I can make it fun. Having people tell me that I am their headcanon voice for a character trips me the fuck out. I've had people tell me that recently, and that has just been like world changing to my self-esteem. It has lightened my mood in a very rough during very rough times, and it's what gives me the drive. It's helped give me extra drive to stream every damn day that I've been live. So I don't think I'll listen to anybody who tells me stuff like that again. But I owe all of you here that sit here and watch me play this game a massive debt of gratitude, because it gave that spark back, that passion back. It's helped me go back to building things for stream just in general, like just to move through everything just in general. Like it's done more for me than I think anyone will ever understand. I even had people message me after the first stream and was like, that was so good, da 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 da, where has that been? Or we enjoyed that, or this, that, and the other. And then I would explain this to them, and like the shock and realization of it would kind of hit them. They'd be like, oh my God. Be like, and you just like kind of get on to me for listening to such things. And how's it going, Kami? I hope you're well. Say getting flack for talking when I was younger. I had a tick I still struggle with sometimes, where I would repeat the last word in a sentence. I was pulverized for it as a kid. I understand that kind of shit. I understand that all too well. Let's see. But myself regarding not going Hikikomori route as my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying the party cohesion that I'm getting at Sweetheart's Castle. It's snowballing well. But yeah, no. It's just I let something get to me that I shouldn't. I tell people all the time, don't take flack from anybody, and don't, like, even if it's someone who's incredibly close to you, don't let them beat you down. And I didn't practice what I preached on that. What is beeping at me now? Why are things beeping at me? But yeah, so going back and doing this there's so much that I haven't played for you guys that I deliberately skipped out on playing that I want to go back and play for. It's funny because my last time doing full voice acting was the last time I played Deltarune. There would be other times in between where I would kind of start to and either wouldn't finish it or couldn't bring myself to keep going with it. But the original playthrough of Chapter 1 and 2 was the last time I'd actually really done anything with it. And then I avoided it every time afterward. And I'm just not going to do that anymore. I'm happy. And that's the real ticker there, that I'm happy. As soon as Mizu found out that that's why I hadn't done that in a long time, Mizu got on to me too. Watching 1995 Spider-Man animated series. I personally love that series. That's where my love for Spider-Man first started. We need to check a few places before we go any further. We. Okay. I was the star. And how do you do, Kami? Hope you're well. I've been currently going through watching I've been watching a lot of Jurassic Park themed analog horror recently and kind of obsessing over it. I have not, so I'm starting at the front of the section. Gotta see if I can figure out where it's at. Because I have a couple of ideas where it could be. One of them. We've got everything to get it, I think. We did get the Shadow Mantle last night. Which I was very proud of myself for figuring that out. I was right on the puzzle thing. I was very excited of being right on the puzzle thing. All right, we gotta let Susie break all the stuff. spare now? He is. Spare. Serious music rocks. It's called TV Work. I enjoy the music for. I enjoy all the music in this game so far. So I've gotten back into stress testing software, and I found a bug in a well-known software program. Glad to know my skills are still intact. Hells yeah! Spider-Man was Stan Lee's first superhero. Was he his first superhero? I've mentioned this before, but we all love your voice and impression Z. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't know what they're talking about. I appreciate that, Minda. I really do. Going. I don't want to deal with you right now. Wait a minute. Just want to go down and check something. You have learned the secret of the capsule machine. Ow. What was that? Did y'all see that? What the fuck? How is anyone supposed to figure that out? Like, literally, if it hadn't have, like, done, like, some, like... It looked like the heart glitched when I went down to do the thing. I was like, okay. Well, that's something. And the X did look weird. But, like, how's anyone supposed to figure that out? Like, Wizard said left on X. But how do you know that's supposed to be the enemy you do that to? No, I didn't look that up. I didn't flee from a single fight in Undertale. Other than the Undying fight. If it hadn't been for the fact that I'm using this fucking controller, I never would have figured that out at all. Because I am notorious for using the thumbstick for this fucking game. And when I push down, as you can see, I kind of push down at an angle. I've always done it. It's why I suck at fighting games. And the thing fucking flashed. The X on Crocodile X is usually white like the rest of the act. But that's just it. You have to go all the way back and pretty much fight everything. The reason why I wound up there was I knew there were trash cans in there. It's like, well, maybe the trash can will have something now. And I was wondering if maybe the trash can would have something different, not the frog enemy. Because that trash can always resets, and it's the only one that does. But you still gotta remember to go all the way back to... I do agree. It is okay because it's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. It's not a requirement to beat the game. It's not even a requirement, or at least I hope it's not a requirement, for the secret boss. But Lord, is that convoluted. Like, I saw it, it's like, well, you know, I need to get out of the fight. So let's just go. And I did the action. I was going to do that shit again. I would have missed that. Left that room. And if I hadn't caught it then, I would not have caught that at all. I would have gone and beat the chapter and not done that. It's a requirement for trophies runs on PS5, which I'm trying. Really? But yeah, I would have left and not come back into that room again.
Chris, you look rather big.
Why is everybody in here so small? Game Boy Color.
Copies are monochrome, but you colored each one of us with care. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us?
Welcome to Man Country. What? Man Country. This is Man Country. It's a man's... I still have access to my stuff in here. Can I fight stuff in here? I'm also afraid to go left or right because I'm worried I might not come back. The tree! Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? You found something you need to watch? What'd you find? eggs have to do with something about... Jesus Christ! Hi, Shiny Mew! No? Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before. Sorry, I've said that has a character named The Spot. I'm unfamiliar with him. You're unfamiliar with The Spot? But how do you do, Shiny Mew? I hope you're well. And what thing do we have to watch? Apparently, I don't know how I missed this, but back in 2023, there was a Gigi no Kitaro movie that was out in theaters. I remember hearing about that. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I'll ask again, will you forget me? Was released not long after he started inking panels of Captain America and contributed the shield toss. You're on Team Air. I'm going to be going by land. I don't like things like this. I haven't forgot him yet. Because he's always behind the tree. We go looking for the tree. We've Easter egged. This is our third tree now. So no, I wouldn't forget him. Oh. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? I mean, in terms of the Game Boy, yeah, things look like this. But in terms of the real world, no. But in terms of Deltarune, yes. Yes? Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Now I'm curious what would have happened if I said no. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? I mean, yeah, we have Susie. In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. I do technically understand what you're saying. What you're saying is that times used to be a lot different, and now that things have evolved, things are different, yet still somehow the same, because we still have dinosaurs. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Do you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. Thursday donuts. Okay. Friday, I toss leftovers in the dumpster. Yeah. Mizo, I should be able to help you find that, though. That shouldn't be that hard for me to find for you. Friday, like a dumpster. Saturday, I'll let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. I assume that's pretty much what it was doing, was giving clues. Like, I can figure stuff out. That's why I was typing it down, so I'd remember it. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. I don't know if this was going to be a joke answer or not. Should we write that down? Yes, I did! I did! Ha 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 ha! Yes. I'm very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. First you see the egg. I got an egg! Although, you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. No, there's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there is not a man here. Eggs, 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 eggs. Egg. There is more stuff to check out. The Forgotten Island. This island is a world heritage site. Non-men are A-OK too. That's good.
I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. This is nothing but evil from that place.
What is this? Wait, back in your Dark World gear? You were in your normal gear outfit before? They were! That's right! I was so distracted by, like, what I just read. What's this for?
We are the 7 flying aces. The cheated cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Chris, someone's looking for you, though I don't remember who.
I I would really like to just sit there and just like leave it sitting there, but at the same time, I fear like there would be a jump scare or some shit that would happen. Or like doing it repeatedly might make something pop up. We now has egg. So I think we have everything. Waiting for something to happen. I was. Keep going with this save file. Doing it 420 times gives you kernel access on the Switch. One other thing we haven't done yet is fight the secret boss.
This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
My first day was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind.
TV dinner.
Wait, what? Oh, I have no hell space. But it said I had 0 items per minute. I was like, there's no way! I got upset for a second. I was like, no, 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 no. I got here faster. Nope, I've already dealt with you. And see, that's the thing that got me that I felt was kind of weird. That's why I paused earlier. It does like the little thing over its head. Do the thing again? No. Frog hits far harder than he should. Watching you fight the water cooler, they seem relieved you didn't flirt with them. No, that one does the same thing. Would any of these have worked? irrevocable would work for the island. The lights don't actually matter. I thought the lights actually matter for security stuff like last time. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I the original? Yeah. So unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Ranchers now unlocked for your castle town. I didn't think they'd let us do it again. As you slowly lock the door. Ralsei Ranchers now locked for your castle town again. I'll admit. We've already done that. Admiring his serious vibes before he talks to Trash Can Man. Come to town. Can't you see I'm busy here? Since the second.
It's funny that the game doesn't work. Why should they?
Here, I think with the Dealmaker equipped, you get some pay-based dialogue from Scranton. So I had that unequipped. No, I do have that equipped. I have the Dealmaker equipped. Oh, I forgot they go in the middle too. Ooh. Hate. Off button. Question, did you find Tenna's secret zone or no? Just curious. Yes, I did. What reaction is the capsule code machine doing the thing? Wait, what? Hello, hello. How do you do, friend? I hope you are well. How have you been? I have yet to find the secret boss, but we found the egg! Yeah, so we found the secret area. We had the deal maker equipped during that time frame. We found what we thought was the egg, and he ran off with it. I'm good. I am home, and I am showered. I'm glad you are home, and you are showered. No, what? What are we knowing? I like to explore around and kind of try to figure stuff out and see if it is. All right, I'm gonna start putting in a strict rule if people don't start respecting this. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me just continue the path. Don't tell me where to go. Don't tell me what to do. This is not a Lego stream. I do not need instructions. Mods. Standard protocol is back in full swing. If people start telling me what to do again, I don't care who it is. Timeouts are in play. If it continues, I will reinstitute my strike rule. Because all telling me what to do does is make me not want to play this. And I've been enjoying this a lot. Golden Sun? I wish there was a Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? What is this? You hurt your fingers just now? How did you hurt your fingers? No, the capsule machine thing's not a problem. You were answering a question. I did ask what on that. I was asking a question. No. My bigger issue is literally being told what to do. I had someone tell me, just continue thing, just do thing. That was not directed at you, Nevada. Oh! I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. As soon as the other side, will you check for one? Love Golden Sun. No, I already knew there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course, there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. Sure, buddy. Tell him Golden Sun 3. Wish we'd actually get the game Golden Sun 3. I see. They want another brother or sister. Then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. Golden Sun 3, shall I send you to the other side? Yes. But no, how did you hurt your fingy? I was closing my door, my brain did not register to let go of the edge of the door in time, so I closed the door on my fingers. Jesus Christ! Golden Sun 2, I wish it was the Golden Sun 3. If I sent you to the other side, will you check for one? Tell of Golden Sun 3. What, the first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What the? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed! Golden Sun 2, so I sent you to the other side. No. Okay. But he has some good RQ. What is RQ? Talking about RQ or what? But if you still would have me, I can hop in VC afterwards. Hell yeah! Abso-freaking-lutely! That interaction before. That was great. I'd never seen it either. I somehow missed it my first time here. Fish suddenly looks much more adult. What is it? Did you make the journey? Well, slow down. Let me get the picture of your youth. Chris, our Chris. You's a cheater, ain't ya? Peter. Now, honesty. That'll take you somewhere. Where were you headed? Here. That can be arranged. Cheater. So you have since where I came. Golden Sun 3. 10 out of 10. Also, that is relatable pain since pain. I would slam my middle finger in a car door. I've done that. Interest that can be arranged. Oh. Kind of stone statue. I want to know whether the remote turns stone. Oh boy. What does the point machine give us? This black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. Why? Toxic axe. Saber, flex scarf, TV slot, item full of nutrient. Toby is very obvious about wanting a sequel. Got a lot of points, but don't really need to buy it because we don't fight. Soon type armaments. Weekly flex too. I'm gonna go ahead and get the axe and the scarf. Smelly weapon. 1 Said bye and left. Because even though they don't really need... weapons because they don't fight. Might be good to go ahead and have it. Pig description. Door's locked. Okay. There's this one again. We already read through that. I want to do it at least once. Let's go gambling. Points have been important in the past. I need to be careful. We'll do it once. TV slot was added to your storage. I want to, but I probably shouldn't. Deltarune first release? Is it during 2020 or 2021? Oh, dang it. What? Then we got TV slop? We'll do one more. TV slop again. Glow shard was added to your storage. Well, that's nifty. No, we got a glow shard. We got a way to make money. I bump my finger where I close the door on it. Help. Oh, that sucks. I understand that pain though, because like, okay, I'm gonna get yelled at by Shaman again. Okay, so like we had to like remove grandma's old bed to get her new electronic bed into the house. And I managed to catch my finger right there in a set of pliers. Clamped it right in the set of pliers. I was very mad at myself. It's been like this for days. Luckily it doesn't hurt anymore, but like it's just like a perfect red line that I can't get rid of, and it bothers me. Reverse vending machine. Put items in. Dark dollars come out. Sell. Items. I think the glow shard's entire thing is to be sold, but if you hold on to it, it's worth more. The dog dollar will keep decreasing. Versus flip note animation. Let's go gambling. Ah. Oh, dang it! Tiger Balm works good. I like to use Tiger Balm for a lot of aches and pains I have. Could probably sell some of this stuff. injuries. I get them all the time, and I get yelled at for them all the time. The vending machine. I can turn all my points into dollars. But I think I need to hold on to my points. I don't know if I need to hold on to my points, but I might need to. And blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Keep using the safe file for now. You have food? You eat that food. And let me know when you're ready to join in, because it looks like you may be we may need a Susie voice soon. Ready to call whenever? Alright, I'll go ahead and call them. We will go ahead and do that.
Come on.
Ah. Snack.
I got food.
You eat that food. Look,
I
can see it. I'm gonna die. But I also should share my screen with you so you can see what I'm doing.
was like, look, you can see it. I can't. Ralph say I can't. Oh my god, all my friends in chat. Hello, my friends in chat. Did you bring enough food to share with the class? I did. If you guys like poke bowls.
I have to be careful with Pokeballs. They usually incorporate shellfish of some kind.
Oh.
I'm rather attached to living. Even if I have died more than once, apparently I was attached enough to come back.
Twice. Yes, I'm here. It's me. Hello, everyone.
So how did your day go? I hope it went well. Are you ready for us to die?
Girl, my day was all over the place, but ultimately it was good.
I feel that. After stream, I have some updates for you.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a thing. There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
Oh god.
Oh, hi. What's up, my guy? Look how, like, Chris just is like... What's up, guy?
Unfazed.
No! No! What are you doing here? Where are you going? There's still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. My tears! You know how when you put water on a screen, it takes forever to wipe it off! Just wander back to your seats and we can...
Enough of your dumb games!
Susie ain't playing. I just gave her a new axe.
Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. Back when I was just a little old TV.
So it looks like we have Toriel Asgore, both of Noelle's parents.
A lot of horns in there.
I'm assuming that's That's Noelle's sister. I think her name was... What was her name? Don't tell me her name. Just... I remember... They've mentioned somebody else's chapter. Tenna's mentioned somebody else's chapter. And then, of course, there's ourselves and Azrael.
Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun?
Isn't her name like December or something?
Don't ask me, I have no idea.
Oh, but no, this honestly kind of hits home for me because, during the holidays, my family would all gather around. We'd watch all the Christmas specials that would show up on TV. Like every Christmas we would, as well as several days before Christmas we all would. My dad would come over, like even after we moved out, my dad would come over to our respective houses and watch Christmas specials with us. Mizu watched her very first Christmas specials year before last with my dad.
Oh.
I think last year was the first year we didn't really watch any. With Dad passing, it felt kind of weird to do. Even with our love for Christmas specials. Well, I take that back. Mizu and I watched some while setting up the Christmas trees. We watched some of the Disney ones. I introduced her to the Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol and the
Oh, that one's good.
the second one they did that was multiple stories a few years later. But I think that's all we watched last year for Christmas. Dad introduced her to the Rankin Bass animations and the Grinch and Frosty the Snowman.
The classics.
Mm-hmm. My dad was all about Christmas. Christmas and Halloween were his favorite holidays. Halloween because he got to dress up and scare the living flying fuck out of people. That was his favorite pastime. And as well as he loved horror movies. He's where I get it from. And then with Christmas, he loved Christmas. He loved Christmas specials. That was his favorite thing about Christmas was all the Christmas animations, all the Christmas specials. Charlie Brown Christmas, all the Santa Claus movies. He loved it, which we also watched with Mizu for the first time, because she'd never seen them. The Rankin Bass specials were right up there for him, and the Grinch was his absolute favorite. So this, I get this feeling.
To watch me, I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appears. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me.
I'm sorry, it's the announcer voice.
Yep.
Oh my god. Enough already!
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
miss.
What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed.
We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now.
Alright. I get it. I get it! I really get it! Talking! I've been doing too much talking! No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge!
Oh.
That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it?
Right.
Ooh, the animation's so creepy, but I like it.
Do I love TV?
Chad, do we love TV?
But we're gonna defend. That is important.
1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give up! But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast!
Up. Changed my mic and it hurt me.
It's okay.
Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! So our star contestants have contested our stars! But can they survive another physical challenge?
Oh my gosh.
Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice!
Okay, but what kind of juice?
Great. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch!
Susie.
Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5! Oh, that would hurt us a lot.
Baby girl's on the floor.
Revivement. Dinner. No way you can use that we can use that thing. Cut! Cut, I said, cut! Smash cut!
Oh shit.
Okay. What is popular, boy? Oh!
Popular boy.
Interesting.
What's that one song? I wanna be popular.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Greetings. I'll show you charisma. HD is nothing when you got nostalgia.
That's true.
Oh, that hurts me, because it's accurate. Hear that whine? That's your cat asking, that's your CRT asking for a walk. It's your cat.
I did think that's that cat. Guys, can we read?
No. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell 'em, tell 'em! No. Come on, kids, the audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen! You guys are so good, it's making me laugh! How about we play you a rim shot?
Oh my.
Oh, this is bad.
I do not like that.
I don't either! Where's the audience? Where did they go? Where are they? Oh, they're hiding in my back pocket, my dude. Alright, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Oh, I don't know if I like this.
Oh my.
Oh. Hey, too bad. But I really couldn't afford that
I'm
hit.
down, you guys. Fuck.
Revivement here. Heal here.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Hello, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away!
What did Tenna say? Ban everyone?
Wasn't paying enough attention because I'm sitting here like, I've got to like get everyone healed back up.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Sorry, Alanna. No, she doesn't need a new TV. I don't think she's going to need a new TV, dude. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Ready to play? Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already.
Oh, bestie, this is toxic now. I mean, it's been toxic, but...
Ow. Oh, that got close. That still hurt. Oh, this is hurting a lot.
Everyone cried when Susie was down, but nobody cried when Rouse got squashed.
Because it always happens. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you? Ow. This one's bad. This is gonna be rough. Okay. I'm right out of options. Well, sorry that was out of line, folks. That's your regularly scheduled programming. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Oh. Oh, thank God. Not the all-star cast attack. How's it going, Artemis?
Artemis! Sorry, I was chewing.
We've got an all-star cast! How about a little slice of life? Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow, that one hurt. We survived most of it, and that's fine. There we go! Oh! Here we go. Time for the grand finale! Alright. So let's go for it. Get ready to play. That's it. It's time for the final episode!
Oh my gosh, the audio actually did leave.
What will happen to our heroes? When they realize this show is never going to end! Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Ow! No! Ow! Go away! Oh! There it is, okay. Took me a second to figure out what the hell was going on. Ow! No! Oh, this is bad! This is really, really bad! No! Oh! Suck it! I had no idea we're actually going to wear the suits for this fight. That actually worked out really good for my thumbnail! No. Itty bitty now. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. I want to be important. I want to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, darkness all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Imagine being told you're not real.
I mean, just damn, like, basically being told in the end, you won't matter in the end.
No, for real. Like, those are the people who actually exist. You need to stop making them worry because you are not. You're like a concept, bro.
It's like you won't be around later for them to worry about. You just need to just go on doing your shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. How's it
Ralsei
going,
really
drawing?
Ralsei really said, just be used, bro.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The fuck, Ralsei?
Maybe you're right. But I...
Hey. You want to know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you. I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Torio. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me hot chocolate. Talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. I'm gonna cry.
Having to keep myself from doing so, because that
Gonna cry.
hit home so damn hard for me. I was like, oh no.
Oh my god, Susie.
I have been in that exact same position. Oh, Lord help me. I'm okay. I got this. I'm okay. I've got this.
We're not okay.
Oh. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like a million... I can't even talk! I feel so invigorated! I feel like $1,000,000! Hey! Thank you for the basil box, Butters! How are you, my friend? I hope you are well! Lord help you, best I can do is a couple of basil bucks. People happy here. Yes, I even spoke the emote out loud, because that's what we do here. On TV Land! Hope you're well. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you.
Yes, pose, bitch, pose. Oh, sorry.
I hope you're well, Butters. Hope you're having a good night.
But You got to get back to Oriole. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. Right this way.
See.
Rouse, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you for saying that bullshit. I can't believe you would say that to a depressed TV. The fuck is wrong with you? Anyways,
Animations too.
hear that, Rouse?
Oh, there's no way this is a trap. Yeah, that's the way it feels to me. It's like, oh, we're in trouble now. Usually the opposite of what I'll say here. I'll say it's like, don't worry about me, he. And Susie's like, dumbass, I will worry about you and your well-being and happiness, and you're gonna like it. That sounds like me yelling at people constantly. Like, don't worry about me, or I've got this, or da-da-da. It's like, shut up and let me give you a cookie. Come on. Forget if I asked this before, but did you play Everhood? If so, what did you think? I have not played Everhood.
Everhood's so good.
What is Everhood?
It's like it's kind of Undertale-esque with the like same
Wait.
art style. And then it has like musical attacks where you have to like dodge them.
I think I got asked about that on a live stream. No, it was a different one. But apparently there's another Deltarune inspired game I got asked to play called 12 Slot Saloon. Got asked about that this morning.
I haven't heard of that one.
Hadn't either. Wonderful little game. Ever. Let's look that up. Where do find thing DVD? On Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's 50%.
Mm.
But it's on a super special promotion, guys. It's 50% off for the next 11 hours and 32 minutes and 19, 18, 17 seconds. So make sure you get your copy now.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That was amazing.
The share function on here. I do. I do. Oh. So people that are watching it that are interested in it, let's go ahead and support an indie game, because I will always support a good indie game. And if y'all say it's good, we'll throw it in there. Beep.
Also, apologies in advance. Apologies now for my crunching on these veggies.
How dare!
I am so sorry. I am enjoying my meal.
DM me your Steam real fast. Like my name? Are we not friends on Steam? What? I mean, my name's the same as everywhere else. So let's see if I can pull up the actual, like, friendly do thing. Okay, friendly do thing. Beep. I'm surprised we're not friends on Steam yet. How did we miss this? Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh, Z, I have a random thing to tell you.
Oh?
I can never be famous.
Why?
So I have a friend who is low-key obsessed with me. Not like in a malicious way, but just like in a you that's more than the average person kind of way, right?
Okay.
They found like an article of me back when I was in high school and shared it in their Discord. And I was like, okay,
Oh,
that's
that's a little spooky.
a little spooky. Granted, like it's very easy to find, but like still the fact that they did that,
It's easy to
I
find
was
if
like,
they know the right things to type in and go find it.
yeah.
But that shouldn't be everybody's knowledge. It's like I wouldn't know how to go find it. You know, in my
And I'm
chat would
just
know how to go find it. That's not common knowledge.
it's
It's
not.
visible knowledge, but that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, and it's like again, this person not malicious or anything. They just really I won't say like me because like they don't have like a crush on me or anything. They're just a little obsessed.
It's a little obsessed.
And it's like
Obsessed is weird in general. Like, not bueno.
and I'm just like I can't even handle one person doing this. I can't imagine like a bunch of people knowing me and doing that. Oh my god, I think I would crash out. I'd be like, you know what? Delete every single account I have. Delete my name off the internet. I don't exist anymore.
I mean, I don't have much of a presence online, so I don't have much to worry about with that. But that is that is concerning. That is concerning. That is concerning. Oh, that is concerning. I've had stuff like that happen. Like, I'm not famous. I'm not super popular. We have like 5,000 zombies here that I'm very proud of. But like, it weirds me out just when people recognize me at a convention. No offense to you. No offense to you, jump scaring the hell out of me out of nowhere. But like, random people's like, hey, I know this guy. I've had some weird interactions with that, so I get that. But like, seeing at a con that I've well advertised the fact that I'm going to be at makes sense. But like, if they were to just like start finding random shit about me, I would be worried and concerned. Like when I started doing this channel seriously, I went through and deleted a lot of like older accounts or turned them private. Didn't really have much to hide on them other than like a lot of cosplay photos and whatnot. But I felt weird with people being able to just randomly find that. So
No, yeah, I mean, it's like and I don't know if invasion of privacy is the right word because it's quote unquote public information, but like still, it's like
I mean, hell, I know even with like my deleted accounts, they can be found again because they were originally public. And anything on the internet out.
mm-hmm.
It's one of those. Let's find out who the real creepy people are, so you can really find it. That's horrifying.
I'm just I'm afraid that not about this specific issue. I probably should.
I probably would.
I probably should because they're like a friend of mine that I went to college with. And it's getting to the point where it's like at this point they could probably find my address and like pull up to my house, and I will start like screaming.
Yeah, I would say something now before this becomes bigger. See if like for one, you say something now because you see if it can be reasoned with. You see if like the situation can be reasoned with and balanced out and so on and so forth. But it's also to kind of gauge what will happen next, because like if they decide they're gonna lose shit and crash out, you need to be able to take proper steps to protect yourself.
No, I know. I don't even know how I would bring that up. Like, hey, bestie. I saw that you Googled my full name.
It's like, hey, bestie. So we need to talk. I like you and all. We're friends, but you kind of crossed the line and broke into a personal bubble I'm not okay with, and we kind of need to talk about that.
Hey, girly pop, you just shared like my location.
It's like you just kind of doxed me here. This is serious. We need to like, because I've had people I've had to talk with like that. Like I've got a couple friends that just like they don't understand social norms. I've had several people that like I've had people that started out on Twitch that have been followers of mine for a while that show up in my chat on a raid and use my name, which granted my name's not that secret, but anyone who's on stream knows. Don't call me by my name. I have a name I go by on stream. Don't do that. And I've had other people from real life that will start talking about locations around where I live. Like a couple of towns away, or even some like mention town I'm in. I've had family members do that in chat that I've had to be like, well, gotta perma delete this stream. It's like, I get that, but this sounds, and that may be just what it is. That may just be what it is. Just lacking a social cue somewhere there. They may just be lacking a social cue. Just need a boundary was crossed. You've made something uncomfortable. We need to talk about it. We need to see if we can balance some shit out, you know, and just kind of see how they take that. If they just kind of like put that out there. Because like that kind of stuff happens. It's question. It's I read question on the screen. It's worrisome. It's worrisome behavior that can get you screwed.
Yeah.
And I've had, as I said, I've had to have those thoughts. I had to be like, look, you cannot mention anything about where I'm at. You can't. It's like the only thing that people know is what state I'm in, and that's about as far as that gets. I don't want people to know what town I live in. I don't want people to know what my full name is. I don't want people to know this shit because people will find you. I've had to have that conversation, and I've lost a couple of friends over it. I had a friend who became a streamer that decided they weren't going to hang out with me anymore because I told them, hey, look, can you not use locations that we've both been in at the same time? Because that tells people where both you and me are. It gets us where we could both be found, especially considering you're a faceless person. Yeah. It's like, you're a faceless person, so like you really don't want people to find you. You know, trying to appeal to them on it's like, you're a faceless person when it comes to your channel. You don't want people to see your face or anything. You just told people where they can find you. Where you frequent. Don't do that. As well as the fact that they will also now know that I frequent this location. Please don't do that. I don't want people to know where I am on a Saturday morning when I just want to go play some card games, or if I just want to go do a thing. Yes, I'm referencing a specific event that I've had to delete my channel. And they got really mad, and that happens sometimes. You may have to they might get mad, which I know you probably don't want, but at the same time, that's dangerous. That can go so bad for you so fast.
Well, luckily, this person is very understanding. Like it's okay to like talk to them. Mm-hmm. It's just me. I'm just like, okay, how do I pull up and be like, hey, bro?
It's like how do I do this without sounding like I'm being mean or I'm mad at them?
Hmm.
So I'm going to sit here for another 15 minutes just because I was told I was taking too long. So let's really dive into this real quick.
Oh my god!
It's a live stream. I will take as long as I want to, especially on a serious topic. If you want to actually just watch the thing be played all the way through in a very rapid and quick succession, go watch a video. You won't offend me. This is a live stream. We sit, we talk, we have actual real conversations, and this is an important one. So, yeah, no, like, I'm a paranoid individual, so like when I see these kind of moments happen, I freak out a lot because like it's not just myself I worry about. Like right here where I live right now, I live and take care of my grandmother. So because I live here and I take care of my grandmother and I help her out with things, if I get doxxed, my grandmother gets doxxed, Mizu gets doxxed, everyone in this house gets doxxed. That's so when I have that's multiple people I have to worry about. I can handle my own. I've died twice. I can more than handle my own. I don't want to see if anybody else in the family has the same ability. You know? I don't want to see if they could just like get up from something like that. That's scary. As well as like it could wind up resulting in people finding my friends. You know, that kind of stuff. It can result in people finding my friends or finding other things. Like, you remember back when we lived in what we like to call the hell apartment, where everything went really, really bad, and it made it on the news. My apartment was in my literal apartment. My apartment, like door, window, and everything was right dead front and center. And there were people IRL that immediately recognized my home. And they were also people that sit and chill in my chat. One of them popped into chat and said, "Hey, I saw what happened at your home, it was all over the news," and let my chat know it was all over the news. Didn't just let them know it was all over the news, they told them the fucking channel station. I had to delete that live stream. Because it told them where my house was. Luckily, we were moving. We were leaving that place, but like, holy shit, you know? So yeah, no, if you've got someone who could possibly do that to you, like they did a thing to your Discord where anybody looking hard enough, little scraps of information matter quickly. Like, if it had anything to do with like where you went to school, where you used to work, or an event you did, an award you got, any of these things, they can find that and then start digging for information through that. The amount of shit that people can get off of information from that is ridiculous, because even though a lot of stuff be private, a lot of places will just give up that information. They won't think about it. So like, be careful. Squelch that fast. Like, you need to, like, when you go to talk to them, I would probably go and be like, I know you want to be nice to them and everything else, but like, I would also be pretty stern with it, because you're right. They may be understanding. They may be like, "Oh, whoop, my bad." But once they go, "Whoop, my bad," you need to be like, "Yeah, that is your bad. This was a boundary far too crossed too far." Because Lord, that can go so bad. Did they delete it? Did you get it deleted?
No, it's still there, because it was one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to react to this, because it came out of nowhere. And like, he pinged me in it, and I was like, what? How do I, what? Like literally, like,
because like think of it this
what
way.
is that?
They may have done it just to be like, "Look, this is my friend, and I'm so proud of this thing they did." Right? That could be exactly the thing behind it. There could have been no malice behind it. They may not be trying to like do anything in particular to go find you or anything else. It's just be, "Look, this was neat. It's really creepy that you did your whole name to do it, but look, it was neat." But you don't know what the intentions of everyone in that Discord are. Someone else could have malicious thought. All it takes is for one person to like you 1 minute and not like you the next, to use that against you and to use it to find you. I would go nerf that fast. Like scary fast. Like,
I'll probably bring it up to him.
and granted, I'm hyper paranoid. Everything could be fine. It could be fine. But like me being hyper paranoid about things going like super, super bad, because everyone's seen my luck. My luck track record really bad. So I'm way more paranoid about that kind of thing than a lot of people, but like, yeah, that's It was a film server, no most people in it. I hope not everyone clicked on the link, but still, yeah. And see that's definitely a plus. That's a better plus. It's a better plus than just like a random YouTuber server where you get people that hide out and are trolls and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not like a big YouTube thingy. It's not even a big server. It's literally just a film server filled with a bunch of like our college people and then like maybe like other random people in the industry. So like it's not like public, you know.
Yeah, it's not like being thrown into public eye, but yeah, I definitely get why that would make you never want to be famous. Lord,
Oh my God.
help me. Ooh.
I'd fake my death. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll admit, you're far calmer and far nicer about it than I am, because like the second I were to see that, it could be anybody to post it. It could be Shaman, could be my brother, could be Joel, people that I trust with everything I have. I guarantee you, I would have lost my shit. I would have completely come unglued. Hell, you could ask Shaman. He's watched me come unglued at people for that kind of thing. I'm very rarely nice about it. Because, like, that's, like, one of the only things I like to keep any kind of grasp on is what little privacy I have. So I don't have a lot of it. Everybody knows everything about my life here. But what little bits I have, I'd rather stay that way. So you're handling it far better than I would, or most people I know. So that's a plus. Just that's scary. That's like that hits like the deep dark scary for me. That's like I fear that almost as much as I fear being dipped in the ocean, man. We're just like not okay. I get like the heebie-jeebies about that. Like, nope. Hit my stomach feeling. There we are. Just like, oh no.
Girl, you would hate my life. You would hate it.
Because they're constantly being thrown into like everybody knowing everything, or because of water?
Well,
I'm waiting for a both here.
yes.
Oh.
No, literally, I walk outside and like a million people want to talk to me. People at the library are starting to recognize me and get a little comfortable with me. And I'm like, okay, guys. Now I have to change my hairstyle so that you don't register me anymore.
I understand that from two instances. One, working at GameStop for 10 years. Every teenage boy who becomes an adult man recognizes you forever. I have grown-ass men that come talk to me that I met when they were like teenagers because I was at GameStop for 10 years. Like, oh, dude, do you remember me? I was like, I have no idea who you are. What do you mean? Because I'm having to look up at them instead of look down. I'm like, who the hell are you, super tall giant man who's quite intimidating? Holy shit!
Yeah, I was 5 years old. I bought this game from you. Bitch, I don't remember your 5-year-old ass. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, you're not 5. No, I'm 20-something now. Fuck! Or with the convention circuit, Lord. Like, when I get recognized at a con, I have to determine whether or not they know me from conventions and how long they've known me and why they know me, or if they know me through streaming, because I get people that recognize me for both at cons, which I understand the convention thing. I've been all over the con circuit in the South for the last 10 years. I'm going to run into people I don't recognize. that do recognize me. The ones that really get me is like, hey, do you know who I am? They're in the first time I ever met them, they're in full decked out like armored cosplay, can't see their face or any some shit like that. And they're like, do you recognize me? How's it been, buddy? I recognize you. I'm like, good for you, friend. Who the hell are you? I was like, oh, I was Master Chief like 8 years ago. Had the full armored thing going on. The works. I'm like, what? How am I supposed to recognize you? You had a voice changer and everything. Go fuck yourself. But hi, buddy. Glad to see you again. Which I've literally done that. I've literally said, go fuck yourself, but come sit with me for a minute. Let's catch up.
Oh my gosh. If I do more cons, that's gonna be me, because I'm gonna be in like my little outfits and stuff. And I swear somebody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I remember you from blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, that's great. I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are, but that's great,
I don't know
buddy.
who you are.
See, for me, where it got worse, I worked the convention. I was in the dealer's room, or I was in a booth or something like that, so everyone will recognize me from that. So like I'm not seeing just the people that took pictures of me or the people that like I talked to for like an hour. People are recognizing me that I've had a 10-minute conversation with that I didn't ever think I would see again.
Mm-hmm.
And it's ooh. So no, I get the library feeling from retail and conventions. And just you wait. You're a cosplayer now, so people are going to recognize you for your costumes and are going to completely flip shit. And you're going to be like, "That's great! You're scaring the hell out of me. Please stop." It's like, you want another picture? Cool. You want to talk for a minute? Cool. Okay, bye. Don't I know you? Didn't you used to be a lot shorter? If I remember you from my time working at GameStop, that's not a good thing. No, okay, so like I have two categories of people. I have people that I recognize because they were my favorite customers. I have people that I recognize because, Lord, I wish I could bounce them in the traffic.
Mm.
But usually the ones I recognize because I want to bounce them in the traffic don't talk to me. I've got like maybe one or two that still do that, but most of them don't. I made it very clear when I worked at GameStop, I didn't like them. It's like it's like if you were a Karen to me, I didn't hold back. We let loose. It's when it's like, you know what? I don't like this job enough to worry if they're going to fire me over yelling at you. List of favorite customers was much shorter than the other. I mean, same. Was I a favorite customer? Dude, you'd come by and I would follow you outside to help you take shit to your car. Yes, you are a favorite customer.
I don't know. It sounds like you hated him.
I'd walk out talking to you all the way out to your car. You got to go back on shift. Yes, you were a favorite customer. But I knew you before you were a customer. I think I was a favorite customer. Not sure, though. Depending on the day. No, 9 times out of 10, you were my favorite customer. The only time I ever had a problem with you as a customer, Shaman, does anybody remember the Pokemon Rumble game? Like the little robot toy Pokemon video game?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so this was the predecessor to, the precursor to Amiibos. It was little tiny Pokemon figures that were NFC chip figures. You put them on your Wii U pad, and they would give you the character they had. There was like 20 of them. The toys for this were what led to eventually be Amiibos later. When that came out, Shaman knew the entire system to get all of them. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I'm calling you out, but I have to. It was like the only thing that you ever did that was like, why did you do this? And for me, it was fine. I didn't have a problem with it. Where I did have a problem was my coworkers would call me and they weren't happy about it. I understood it because I was also buying those figures too. When he figured out the code to find out what they were, which was literally like breaking out a Wii U system, turning on the game, they would scan through the package to tell you what they were. You didn't even have to open them.
Oh.
Like you didn't have to break the plastic on them. You could just like boop, and it would tell you what they were. I didn't have a problem with it. I didn't have a problem with them bringing a console up and be like, yo, hey, here we go. Let's figure it out. Because then I also got to figure out what mine were and guaranteed I got the ones I wanted. My coworkers were not as excited about this. They didn't know Shaman like I did, so they just thought this was like some weird thing. They're like, no, you can't do that. We don't want you to do that. Da-da. But they also didn't want to like be mean to him because like they didn't dislike him. They didn't dislike him or hate him or anything like that. They're just like, no, but they didn't want to just be like, no, go fuck yourself. So they would call me to tell him, no, go fuck yourself. And instead I would call and let him know, yeah, bring it over next time I work. We'll work this out.
Oh my god.
So I don't have all of them. I have all of them except for one. I'm only missing one, and that's one of the promo ones I was missing because they had White Curum and Black Curum, and I was missing Black Curum. Man, Zoms and Shaman were winning. So yeah, no, like that was like literally the only complaint I ever saw about Shaman ever was they wanted to bring their Wii U up to like see what the figures were, so they didn't wind up having to buy the entire box. Which to them was like, well, you might as well buy the entire box. I was like, no, because other people were buying this shit left and right too. We couldn't keep it in stock. If he only bought what he needed, everybody else could buy shit too, and it'd be fine.
That's true.
And that was pretty much how we kept it from being a scalping situation, because Shaman didn't want to scalp all of them. He just wanted exactly what he wanted, and that was it. But yeah, that's... Sorry to call you out a little bit, Shaman. You know that I love you. Please don't yell at me. I immediately get a message on my phone. Am I getting yelled at?
It's Shaman.
It's not Shaman.
Being like,
okay,
I'm on the way.
Fine.
That's because Shaman's already outside.
Shaman's already at my door. All right, we do need to get back to the game. We're like right here at the end.
I hope you guys enjoyed that intermission.
Isn't what weird? Like doing the thing, like we're in the conflict doing the thing. You play Deltarune and I'm playing Undertale. That's not weird. There are lots of people that play other games while I play my game. Like Artemis a lot of times plays TCG Shop Simulator. I know lots of people play Splatoon or Mario Kart whenever I play this.
Nazi, the correct response is that's super weird. Mega weird. Crazy weird. You're in the past, bro. Oh my god. I'm kidding. That's not the response.
See? Butters is like, I'm playing Mecha Break and Listing, see?
Oh my gosh, scientific guys. Oh my god. Don't get me started on Mario Kart World. Don't get me started.
And just wrote about to fight Sans. If it's your first time, I wish you luck. And I wish you sanity. If you've done it multiple times, you already know what you're doing.
Enjoy the music.
Cards while working on things in Final Fantasy 4. Okay. Continuing on.
No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris.
The best part about Mario Kart World is the fact that Moo Meadows cow is finally playable. I like the bat. But I'm still mad about what they did to Rob, and they didn't give a costume to freaking Dry Bones. I'm still pissed about that.
What?
They didn't, and I'm mad. I'm mad. I want Dry Bones to have a costume.
Like, Dry Bones doesn't have a costume at all. Like, no cute little hat or anything.
And he's been around for multiple Mario Kart games. And it had, like, the argument being made is like, well, he's an enemy, so he would technically be in the enemy class, but he's not an enemy on any map, so he's not one of those classifications of enemies. So that doesn't work. And Koopa Troopa is an enemy. Lakitu is an enemy. Guess what? Those motherfuckers get costumes. Give Dry Bones a costume, and they turn Rob into a bike. He was playable in the DS version. I want to play as him again. What do? They turned that bitch into a bike. I'm upset.
He's playable.
They made Rob a bike. That's so disrespectful. It is, and I'm upset about it. Bowser's an enemy and has costumes, and they didn't even give the respect to oh, my brain broke, to basically Dry Bones Bowser. They didn't even make that motherfucker a skin for Bowser. They could have at least made that a skin for Bowser. If they're not gonna make him his own character, make him a skin. No. Also, so if you're interested, Everhood is also a Switch if you prefer. Ooh. I do like playing shit on the Switch. I do. I'll have to go look that up. Sorry, I'm off on another random tangent because I have a love-hate relationship with Mario Kart World, because like I get bored with it for a few seconds and then I go back and I play it some more. Like that's like I'm going to burn time with this game, because if I only have like 5 minutes to burn, I can play for 5 minutes and be fine. So I can keep going back to it. I love the game, I love it, but there's so much I also am irritated about with it. It's one of those, it's not bad, it's just disappointing. Yeah, no, I'll check it out. I will definitely check it out in the eShop.
Got it.
Dots. Got it, Susie.
Well, let's go.
The dry browser creation where Mario drop Bowser lava. Yep, it is. I think it might be bad, only by a little. I think the game itself is fine. My issue with the game is, like, I don't think it's bad. It's not bad, in my opinion. My issues with the game are things that they could have done to make it better. It plays like Mario Kart. It plays with all sorts of different things, with all sorts of different, like, fun new mechanics. I love how they handle the cars this time around. I love how they handle the balancing. I like the fact that we have so many different characters we can play as well as different costumes for characters. The maps are fun. The intermissions, I don't hate, but I like knockout mode a lot. But I can easily understand why people don't like that. What I don't like, and I don't say it makes the whole game bad, but I do say the practice was absolutely moronic, was taking away hitting random in multiplayer to be able to allow players to still play full maps. I think that was stupid. That's taking a feature away. I think taking features away is bad. But the game itself is still solid. It's a solid Mario Kart. It doesn't glitch, it doesn't fall apart, it doesn't shut off. Everything it sets out to do, it does. A lot of people complain that it doesn't have a ton of tracks, but I bought Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. It also didn't have a shit ton of tracks when it launched. Most of the tracks we got that were extra on the Switch version, which is what most people played. I get that. But it had all the DLC from the Wii U version at launch with a couple of new characters. But it was still the same game. And that was a director's cut version of the original. Like all of these games, all these games nowadays don't launch with enough. And I will give you that they definitely could have launched with more when we have games previously in the series that had more. I do agree with that. But a lot of people will sit there and say the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like the best one because it had all this stuff in it and it makes it a great game, but the new one doesn't have anywhere near the stuff that it does. Well, that's because it was all DLC. It was all extra DLC. You had to pay for it in some form, shape, or fashion. The game had already been out for years on the Wii U when we bought it on the Switch. Hell, it was a tie-in game for the Wii U for the longest time. It became a tie-in game for the Switch, and then became a tie-in game for the Wii U with Mario Kart World. But it launching with not having a shit ton of stuff, I expected. I expected most people to expect it. Like it was going to be lacking the thing. And even like the 200cc cup, that was originally DLC. That was downloadable content. I still think they probably should have given us that one. I think they should have given us that one. I do think we should have had a few more maps, but it was all stuff that was expected. I still think we should have had the 200cc. I do think we should have had that. I don't like 200cc. Fucking shit's too fast. I want to have fun playing Mario Kart, but I'm not a competitive player at Mario Kart. So
I'm sorry.
Go for it.
I was just gonna say I was surprised that one, not like more characters were available at the start of the game, and two, that 200cc isn't in there already. Because that's what they did with when they moved Mario Kart 8 to the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Was they basically just unlocked everything. They said, "Hey guys, this is the same fucking game. Here you go. Here's everything."
Yep, everything but the carts were unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Everything but the carts in Gold Mario were basically unlocked at start. And not having more characters unlocked, I understood. I understood that because, like, at least like unlocking characters, like I want to unlock characters. I actually had that issue with the Switch version of Mario Kart 8. Was I like unlocking characters? It gives me more reason to play.
Mm-hmm.
Like having everything unlocked at the start, the only thing I had to unlock was cars, and cars are fucking tedious to unlock because like you gotta have XYZ amount of coins, and it just keeps like increasing the amount of coins you need to do it to unlock cars, and the cars are unlocked and their parts are unlocked at random versus playing through the game and unlocking characters. I liked having characters to unlock, but what I don't like about this one is with characters to unlock, you are guaranteed the character if you play through the map. Period. You don't gotta win. You just gotta play through the map. That's it. To unlock Donkey Kong, Rosalina, and Donkey Kong, Rosalina, Bowser Jr. Who was the fourth one? Technically Bowser Jr. is the fourth one, but who was the one I'm missing?
What, like Daisy or something?
No, Daisy you get at the start. And the characters they chose like to lock behind that were kind of weird because they've kind of become staples, especially Donkey Kong. Like I haven't played a Mario Kart that didn't have Donkey Kong start of game. That was weird. I think we should have had more characters to unlock. The characters they took from us was weird. And now the tedious unlock is unlocking the fucking minion characters. The Bowser minion characters are a pain to ass unlock because they're locked behind a power-up and the map you're playing on, and they're random.
Oh, no thank you.
It has good elements and bad elements. I could say, let's see. When a game has good elements and bad elements, I could say the game is worth buying for the good stuff, while also saying that overall quality is dragged down by the bad parts. The issue I have with the character unlocked is that they're always your rival when you replay the Grand Prix. So they really get on my nerves when I'm trying to 3-star them. That I could understand. Diddy Kong being sidelined, I remember when they gave him 2 of his own games. Diddy Kong getting sidelined shocked me. In fact, we didn't see Funky Kong come back. Shocked me. I like that we got Pauline again. I wish I kind of understand why we didn't get I say third party characters, the other game characters. Like I understand why we didn't get like Inkling and Link and the Animal Crossing characters again, but I would have loved to have them again. But them choosing deliberately to have like characters that have always been there not be there kind of threw me for a loop, especially Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong was one I really expected to see. That one really trips me out that we don't have him. We should have Diddy Kong.
They said fuck Diddy Kong in both Mario Kart and the new Donkey Kong game.
It's my Pauline. Lord help me. I love seeing that Pauline's getting some love. I do. I really do. But what the fuck, Nintendo? He's a side character NPC. He's in the game. You can see him in the background in some places. He's fucking there. Why is he not my buddy? Justice. I'm not going to say that out loud.
Oh.
Due to social climate and being able to be clipped out of context, no. I almost said something to get you canceled real fast. All because I like Diddy Kong. Lord help me. Okay, back to Diddy Kong Racing has the most BS final boss in the game. Oh, absolutely.
Y'all are free to type it.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winner? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Hi, Mom! Here you go, she's all yours, folks! How wonderful! The family's all together again! Now you can all... Oh, fuck!
Tenna?
What the fuck just happened?
Who the hell are you? Oh.
What the fuck is that?
If you don't tell us who you are, then
Oh, this went really bad, really fast.
like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralph, come on.
Oh, I don't think we're about to like this. Oh, this went really bad, really fast. We're in trouble. I don't have healing items and everybody's fucking dying.
Oh.
I don't have healing items. Everyone's dying. Oh, we are fucked. There is no mercy for this character. Soul now moves faster. Susie talks to the night.
I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone. You hear me? Fine. You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way.
Will not act anymore.
Ooh.
Or else they try talking. Please. Please don't do this! If the roaring happens, then... Please stop! Nothing happened. Oh, that's bad! Oh! Oh, this is really fast!
What the fuck is that? No, you can't. You can't take her.
Oh, God!
You've got some explaining to do, punk!
Undyne has to be here because Toriel called the cops.
Oh yeah!
Toriel called the cops. They showed up to check the car issue.
Put me down!
Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Susie, you are dead. Please.
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to.
You're sleeping peacefully. I'm glad you can sleep through this shit, Mom.
Where's Tenna?
I was thinking maybe I could grab a spear and do something.
Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here. We're in the light world? Wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here past the church. Oh shit.
Got some eagle eyes.
Are we going to the bunker? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey! Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Oh. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... Da-da-da. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but I... Let's just go seal that fountain. Reasonable crash out.
On the filter was a strange pen. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune.
They said it! They said the name of the game! And the credits rolled! I'm sorry.
Okay, so that was a secret boss. That was a secret. That is that. Okay, so like if I didn't get all this shit to run into him, what happens? Like, can you not progress the chapter? Do you... Yeah, I'm... You being able to actually fight him, the encounter is static. Unequip something. I should have everything equipped. I should have everything I need equipped. We're going through all this. We're gonna have to fight Tenna again to go through this fight.
Oh no, we never fought Tenna here. We just went through the dialogue. Right?
No, he had a
Oh
fight.
no, this way. This is the fight. I don't know, I already forgot.
I've got to fight this motherfucker again.
Mm-mm.
All right, motherfucker.
Round 2, yo.
Oh, I ran into that one. Ow. I'll say it's down. I wouldn't go to that one. I did not get to go to what I needed to. Ow. Ow. He got me on the last one. I thought I had a second longer. Ow.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Ow. Try it again. I just gotta survive with more HP. Getting back to half HP. There we go. One more time. Still gets me that last one. Should be enough though.
You got it, you got it.
Ow. Ooh, that was close.
I heard the, oh my god. So disorienting. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah.
Ow. 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 Got him.
Woo!
Oh!
Aren't you cool?
Considering I didn't die that time. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you wanted me to.
Huh? Well, no, I'm just like, I'm just
Okay.
spamming through buttons. Oh.
Guys, it's my brooding past. Fuck.
Oh. Sad
While
backstory
you're-
time, here we go, that we were all very emotional about a couple minutes ago, but now we're no longer emotional about. Wee woo, do thing, wee woo, go that way.
I was gonna say while you're doing that, let me get some water real quick. I don't drink all my water.
They over this one, just in case. What balls was that? Time for a sad moment. Hi, Mom! Bye, dude! Bitch broke my TV. Hope you ready to pay for that shit. Get a napkin. Stop drooling all over shit. Okay. So we can't mercy this guy. So I guess that means we fight? I can have everyone talk to him, but we're gonna get just decimated right after. We have one TV dinner, so we're doing better this time than we were. So I'm gonna try the first one.
I am back, water.
Welcome back, just in time.
I don't know what the hell you are. Leave Toriel alone, you piece of shit. Fine. You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way.
Susie will not act anymore. Or else they try talking. Please. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. We do move
This is
fast.
crazy.
There. You felt something hovering close behind your head.
The fuck does that mean?
That's what the act command gives us this time. I'm gonna hold breath so we can move faster. I don't have enough power for Root Buster yet. I haven't ever fought anything in this game. We'll defend. I'm gonna try an action one more time. Chris held their breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Ross tried talking. Please stop. But nothing happened. Ow. I'm hurt. The north wind blew fiercely. Oh, shit!
That is so cool, but that's so bad.
Holy Christ! Also become a pile of fluff. Holy Christ!
Oh, Rousey's like
Dead. They're 9. Oh, I can't. And I don't have a revivement. Okay. Fine. Oh, we're not hurting it for shit. Oh! What the fuck was that? Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Fight again.
crazy design.
Get too early. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? How's it going, Destiny?
Hi, Destiny.
Just don't have enough. Yet. Fight. With Fist of the North Star. Oh my god. Damn.
Oh,
Brisk can still stand up. Ow. Full breath, move fast. Defend. Defend. There. Shit. Act on the first one. Wait on the first one. Get hit twice. Survived. I need to move faster in this one, but not during the next one because I won't be able to keep my stuff in place. I'll move too fast. There. Jesus Christ!
Oh, that attack is so cheap.
Oh! Defend. 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 There. Hold breath. Defend. Buster. Defend. Ah, I went the wrong way.
Oh. Oh, fuck my spine, Chris.
Ah. Should I head to bed at this point? I mean, if you want to. Took spam to Jeff or too easy, too hard, haha. What's up, Chris? How you doing? But then, hopefully I feel better tomorrow night. Y'all have a wonderful night. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you.
Oh, good night.
Shit. It's 2 a.m.
I do be 2 a.m. And I be eepy.
We'll come back to it tomorrow.
And we're gonna kick his ass.
Come back to it tomorrow. What's up? Huh? Just found a fight that completely kicked my ass. And it's rough enough where I have to end for the night because I have to contemplate a few things. I'm gonna have to come back to it tomorrow. Yeah. In its first 3 attacks. Okay, so you remember the bone chasing attack where the bone comes like, yeah, and like that's super fucking hard? That's like his 3rd or 4th attack. Not Sansa's third or fourth attack. That's like happens like later. That's this motherfucker's third or fourth attack. Like everything he has deals massive damage really, really fast, and he's a no mercy enemy. I haven't fought anything this entire game, and this is the first thing that's like, you have to fight me.
You have to kill me.
And this thing just ran off with Undine. Like, it wiped us and just joined Undine and ran off with them. But I'll figure that attack out, because see, that's just it. Like, you get all the way to the end of it. Like, I survived it. I finally went through it. I survived it. I healed it. Healed up the 2 people left my party, and managed to live through the attack. And at the very end, it crisscross lines the entire battlefield, and just unleashes ungodly hell. Have a good night, Zach. I'm literally finishing up like right now, so if you want to, like, you're gonna have to like be here. So like as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gearing up to end. As soon as it does the end of chapter thing here, that it's gonna put me through again. Because like I am super determined to figure out how to kill this thing, but at the same time, I am aggressively upset. Ooh. Huh? So you finally got him done.
Yep.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
He's so lanky though.
Yeah, but I like the lanky ones.
So lanky and so pretty. I thought he'd be a lot bigger, but he's actually so pretty.
It's like I became irritable during this fight, and I'm hungry. I'm calling it by now. We'll beat it tomorrow within like 5 tries. Lord, that happens a lot, but I don't think that's going to happen with this one. It's usually how it goes, like, I pass for the night, it's like, come back next day, just, like, auto, just beat the shit out of it. I don't see that happening. I don't see that one happening. I don't. If I do, Lord help me, I don't know what's up with me at that point. Be a little dude. Have a little bit of cute to, like, brighten our day after. Whatever the fuck that was.
I want to add like a little ear.
That'd be cute. So for the most part, that's chapter 3. I'm going to attempt a few more rounds with that after. I want to figure a couple things out. I'm gonna figure a couple things out. So I hope y'all enjoyed tonight.
No, this is great.
Story was great. That fight. Ooh, fight. Power of the Angie there, man. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. I've not had a fight that rough before. I'll go look at that, Z. Have a good night. Take care, Doug. We're
Good
gonna go
night,
ahead and call it
Doug.
here tonight. I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow. We're gonna deal with it tomorrow. We're gonna deal with it tomorrow. I'm gonna figure some things out. We'll figure some things out. But we'll go ahead and call it here because I need a snack and a nap. That was rough. That was mean and uncalled for. And out. There'd probably be a more hype reaction was the fact that we just got our teeth kicked into like the meanest fashion I think I have ever seen.
Now they're just
like,
a bitch.
like, you want to do this? You don't want to do this. It's like, I want to do this. All right, then. That was Sans. Yeah, that was worse than Sans. That's like late Sans. When everything's ramped up to fucking back. We're getting further. But that last attack we hit was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Oh, that was some bullshit. Oh, Angie. Oh, okay.
Angie's bullshit.
That was bullshit.
Bullshit.
So you think you got through it? No, you didn't. Nope. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. Calling it here before I.
Cause chat, when I tell you we're gonna be here all night.
And see, I was just saying, if I didn't have you in the headset, I'd probably still be doing this. I guarantee you, I'd be.
I
Going
know.
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I can promise you that. Just because I'd be like,
I'd be
figure
like,
this shit out.
I'd be like, Z, I gotta head to bed, and you'd be like, yeah, go ahead, good night.
Go ahead,
run
good
it
night.
back, run it back.
Do it again. What? That Shy Guy battle on Paper Mario is similar. He legit asks you like 5 or 6 times if you want to fight him. Oh, yeah, we're gonna call it. As y'all know, besides Gnog, Coffee, Gingerbread, Undead, and
Alanna, aka Random Dragons, aka your favorite Afro streamer.
this has been more Deltarune, where we beat Chapter 3 while getting ourselves beat the fuck up. We're gonna take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Man peeps.
Good night.